Oh shit, I'm still red. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, where's the ball crushing vertical difficulty grind? Kool-Aid Dora. You here. Hey, dog's here. I don't know what she wants, but she's here. And she's gone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm still kind of tired, but doing better than I was yesterday. Who's here, dog? The doggy. Ooh. Where's my homie Squeaks and Void? No, to be honest. Let me make sure everything is working. It does. Fan noises, yep. Definitely sounds like it. I love how quiet it gets when you leave, whatchamacallit, leave the basement. So I check, every time I launch, I check for an update. There hasn't been an update for this pack yet. Okay, I want to get into Draconic Evolution. I want to get, not this. Where is it? I want to get this. So Draconic Evolution has been reworked a little bit. So there's only this chess piece now. And I think you can put it on your body. I think that's where the bauble can go. Yep. So unfortunately, you don't have the full armor set. That what is no longer a thing. Fusion cores, and I need the basic injector. Okay, and let me think about this. I think I need to get the wyvern, which requires me to make that. So I want to make one more. Draconium cores. I need 20. And I need 40 diamonds.
I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
That's startled me. I was so confused what the hell that was. Thank you, Burns, for the nuh-uh. Demon and Cryptic's conversation be like. That's any conversation with Demon, though. One or more injectors are too close. That's new. Okay, so that's going to be doing its thing. I don't know. While the very old texture, like the OG texture for Draconic Evolutions, armor looks like shit. I do like the new one. Or, I do like the old one. The new one's cool, and then I don't know what this one is, to be honest. I do want to make this, though. Thank you for the head pat, Scara. I'm just trying to think. There's a few things I can start working on. One of them obviously being going for unobtainium. it's unfortunate that I have to craft this. Also, the Awakened isn't too expensive. It's just whatchamacallit is the Chaotic is rather expensive. My right arm hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. What did you do? Rub my eye too hard? Then I have to upgrade the armor, which shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Chaotic speed would be interesting to get. Jaking it, I see. I carried a moderately heavy item with one arm for a long distance today. I see. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to do. I forgot that one. It was a weird item that needed two people but small enough to only carry with one hand. I see. I don't know. What's the largest item? Probably that, to be honest. So that's a 12. I really want this thing. Make me draconic armor, please. I'm working on getting the draconic armor. It is a little bit different the way that it works, though, in more modern. Because it's only the wyvern chest piece. What's the controls?
Narrator, off.
There we go. So then I need the energy module. And now it can have a charge. Pandora playing a game with some man named Narrator. Okay, I need shield. And what if this actually works the way I think it does? It does! I need a Wyvern shield control module though. You have teriyaki chicken, lucky. Also, the other thing I want to see about getting is the power wireless charger. I think it's this thing. Here, 64K. Next thing Panda's gonna say they never had a cracker. I've had crackers, but not meat and crackers. Usually I have it whenever I'm not feeling good. Crackers. My throat is not having a good time today. I would definitely take a cracker. Crackers and chicken soup for me. I'm probably gonna make a journey to get an energy drinks. I've actually got some cool news. The reason for me being up in the morning, like so late in the morning, is possibly coming to an end. So I'll be able to fall asleep a little bit earlier. Nice sleep is good. They were always up till the afternoon. No. Morning, I would be up till like 11. I would be up till like 10 or 11. Actually, before I do this, let me go make this advanced dislocator. One, two, three, four, and then ender pearls. Okay, and I just need a bunch of ender pearls. What's the UI in the bottom left? That's the UI for Draconic Evolution. Excuse me? Oh. Why I forgot to set it to me. Nice. So anything that requires power will automatically be charged. I might see about doing the step assist upgrade. Where was it? So if I want to, I can just step up. Nice. Where my homie the Frienderman, wrong pack. Your face is a step assist upgrade. No. Okay, so here's the now troubling part. What do I get into? I got glass. I got clay. Oh, I never set up automation for clay, did I? Frienderman, it's a mod that's in PO3 that isn't in this pack. I don't remember what the mod is. Enderman expansion, maybe? But it's not in this pack. Okay. I could see about working towards this. I can also break this. I need a, what is it called? Singularity? Quantum compressor. Oh, wait. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. I need 9. I'm out of luminescence. And then elite singularity or elite catalyst. I think I only need this. Nice. Have you heard of a game Animo? I have not. Let me check it out. Animo. Well, they're cute. Yeah, no, I haven't heard about it. It is new to me. Translocator. I will say it does look like one of those NFT things. Oh shit, that's a cool visual. Doesn't show up though. Hold on. Nope. Bellamy, but it has evolutions. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it then. Let me see what I need. I need iron. I need how much iron? 10K. This is set it to 16. Yeah. Unfortunate that I don't think there's a better way. No visible wyvern armor for you. Yeah. I'm depressed. So sad. Don't I need a catalyst? I do. I'll worry about that once I put all the iron in. Sorrow and sadness, very. And they need an ultimate catalyst. There we go. That's right, it also needs power. So then if I just do this, and it's crafting, I can turn that off. I need lapis lazuli. I actually probably should see about making 2 of these because I need them for the whatchamacallit too. For the ultimate singularity. I think that's the only thing that's needed though, is for the star and the singularity. Alrighty, that's crafting. What's next? Redstone? Could I automate this? Yes. However, the thing is, I only need at most 2 per or 2 of the vanilla singularities, so I don't think it's necessarily worth it. At least in my opinion, to automate these. And then instead just do it by hand. I actually think there's a way that I can do it with a smart interface. Wasn't that? So maybe the storage bus? That's not how you spell bus. Oh. Technically, yes, but I'm not honestly too worried about that. The one month I'm definitely going to have to deal with. That isn't an issue, but it's just can be a little bit annoying to deal with is mechanism because I need what like 3 nuggets of antimatter. The other thing that's going to be a little bit of a headache is getting all the alloyed singularities because I need what? Which ones are alloys? Bronze, electrum, invar, steel. I think that's it though. Yes. Okay, so it's just those 4, which aren't too bad, but still kind of a headache to deal with. Also, I started watching a new series, and it's Etho's Crash Landing series. Which, to be honest, I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. So hard to find like proper series nowadays that I haven't already binged. Because everything nowadays is like create, which I don't mind create, but the sheer amount of create is annoying at this point. Was it in fact an explosive night? Yes. I don't mind create. I just think it's so overdone at this point. That's a little bit tiring. And or the other thing that you see a lot is 100 days, but it's like 100 days isn't a whole lot of time to do stuff in vanilla Minecraft anyways, let alone in modded, especially mod packs like all the mods. Down with create. I know Scarl's opinions on create. I don't hate create like Scarl does, but I definitely do feel like it's overdone at this point. Go beat a mod pack in 8 days. Oops. I mean, just for comparison, I'm on day what? Time played 1.5 days, so that I'm at 30 something hours, and I'm not even really that close to the star because I'm missing a significant amount of this. Define one, define beat. All the mods 9, and the goal is the ATM star. And then I need golden glowstone. Because some mod packs don't have an end goal, but it still doesn't give you a lot of time to play with mods. 1 a stack, infinite 1. 1 ATM star. And these people are like not exactly ones that know too much about modded, so it takes them a lot longer. Because to get the ATM star into the skies, for me, took like 70 something hours. Unfortunately, though, that is the current meta when it comes to Minecraft videos, or at least modded. Speedrunner. You also have to remember, I've played ATM. I played all the mods 9. I played all the mods 9 before and got in the star before TTS came out. So I had an understanding of what I was doing. There's actually a lot within the modern mod packs or modern mods that I actually don't have a good understanding of. One that you see a lot that I have a meh understanding of is actually shockingly Ars Nouveau. Probably doing like 4 to 5 with my ADHD. There was somebody that got a lot of flack recently, and understandably so. They played all the mods 9 in 100 days, or for 100 days, and they only got through the first chapter, which is primarily vanilla stuff. Took him 100 days to do that, which is wild to me. Didn't touch any modded or anything. It's like, what the fuck's the point? Okay, so that's all that. I'll be sure to do that in 200 days. Oratech seems like it's used in quite a lot, so it might be a good idea to do that. Okay, and so I've got all these singularities required for the star itself, not including the ultimate singularity though. I'll definitely need to set up this stuff. I'm not too worried about doing that at the moment. At least compared to doing other things. Supposedly, 100 days trend is coming to an end though, which I'm happy about. Oh, shit. Can you get Greg Star by the time I finish one ATM Star? That's a good question. Probably not, considering that I haven't played any Greg Tech. That could be an interesting one. However, the thing is, I don't necessarily always like to bomb rush. Because sometimes I like building and doing stuff like this. $3.9K. I doubt she could, honestly. Probably not. I don't think so either, Scarl. Okay, now the question is, whoops. If I'm looking at this, what would I be going for next? Vibranium. Like, that would actually probably be the best bet. Which is emerald, uranium, uranite, diamond. Okay, those are just... Okay, let me see. Geor, I need iron, quartz, diamond, gold, uranite, uranium, and emerald. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a block of iron. That's not iron. Quartz is 9 quartz. Diamond is a block of diamond. Gold is a block of gold. I'm gonna just assume that... Okay, so that requires 2 uranium then. Where's my uranium? And emerald is a block of emerald. And then 4 uranite. I'm gonna dump a bunch of uranium blocks on your house. Honestly, I would love that. What? Oh, actually, it's okay. Weird the fact that it does it like this, but oh well. So there's one budding iron. Yeah, I'll probably get energy drinks in the morning. It's just like straight up lying to me. Fucking wonderful. Or not. What is the fuck? Whatever. Annoying, absolutely. End of the world, not really. I should see back in cardboard. I don't understand this. Maybe I'm just not meant to understand why this is sometimes. But this is to get the vibranium, and I need quite a bit of vibranium. Spicy emerald. So I need quite a significant amount. I'll make some nets for this. I might as well. I need. How many crystals is this? Just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 7. Well, I also need this crystalline, which is honestly not that bad. Because I only need what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I need the crystalline for anything else, though. It's just for that. Okay, so that's gonna start crafting. So if I need 7, that's what? 63? Okay. I think I said it's 18. And then there's actually the upgrade annihilation plane. But not too worried about that one. So I need 1, 2. Need one more. Why not make a whole stack? Okay, and where will I create this subnet? I could build it right here. Quartz fiber. Oops, I thought I was holding the other one. Interface. Storage bus. That works though. One, two, three. Okay, and if I throw that away. Shit. There. And just put all these shards in here. Let me double check that they're appearing in the system. They are. Nice. Device missing channel. Okay, I see. Let me make a controller real quick. Okay, so that's gonna just start breaking those. So I'll be collecting these crystals over time. Okay, and I'll start working on getting all the crystal team that I need. So if I need 64 of these, I guess actually 63 of these, I need 4 of these. That's 16. I need to make this 16 times. Yes. I hope. Okay, and I need iron, gold, lapis, actually, let me see. Is there a way to get more vibranium? Bees would be probably the best way to go about it. I don't know if I want to do that. I even really... I need enough for the pick too, though. Maybe, I don't know. I can't say. I'll make a second stack just in case. The other thing I need to see about doing is getting the not modular, what was it called? The hostile mob network. These things. Prediction matrices. But I think I only need, like, one monster in the prediction matrix. The one monster in your tummy after drinking it. How many channels is this one using? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And let me grab glass. Clay. Iron. What was it? Prediction matrix. And gold. I also want glass panes. Okay, and if I grab this, this, and this. The thing about the prediction matrix is it's incredibly cheap to make. Um, let me do this. Prediction and nether stars. Storage bus. Table. So this, not this one, this will go up over time. And as it goes, it'll collect me nether stars, which I need a good amount of nether stars. So I need vibranium. I need enough to make the vibranium pickaxe too. Might as well see about making all the modium. Pickaxe at least. I'm also drunk apparently. I got the hiccups. Excuse me, Jesus. All the modium. Yeah, some of these swords I'm like would be cool to get, but some of them are physically impossible to make because devs didn't feel like making it possible. I love window shopping by force. The hell does that mean? Okay, so that's for the vibranium, and then unobtainium. I don't think I need unobtainium for anything Actually, that's a lie. I need it for that too. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't. I'll say one thing. This pack is definitely appears to be, at least the quest seems to be half baked. I don't know about all the mods 10, the base pack. But all the mods 9 and all the mods 9 TTS was actually not too bad. I don't know why this one is though. Best part about having this glass is that I don't have to worry about slimes escaping. So the one thing I do want to start work on is getting clay going. So I need that, and I need what, 2 crushers? Yes. I can tell you when you need sleep, but can I whisper into your ear like an evil grand vizier? Can't tell. I guess? What? Oh, I'm out of steel. No. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I need coal. I'm confused, but that's not hard to confuse me. I'm practicing to be an evil adverse sort. I don't know why I struggle with that word. I just struggle. Advisor? That's what I thought you meant, but I'm confused. Like that dude from Aladdin. It's been many years since I've seen that movie. What sword do you think has the coolest design? It's not in this pack, but the Infinity Sword from Avaritia. I think that has the coolest design. You'll have to show me. Sure, let me boot up a. It's actually have a small Avaritia pack. So while that boots up, let me throw this in the smelter. It shouldn't take too long. It's like 10 mods total. Sword of the Cosmos. Oh, this is the wrong version. It's not the pretty texture. I'll show you whenever I play Project Ozone 3 because the Sword of the Cosmos has like really cool like space like cosmic theme to it inside the sword. However, it appears the new one doesn't have that feature built into it yet. Okay. So I need sand, gravel. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need osmium and gold. Crush it. Make the speed upgrades. That's the nice part of having this stuff kind of on bulk. Is I don't have to worry about crafting all too much. Also, I know I say this every time, but hopefully the pack I'm currently working on gets to its final product. I saw somebody do something interesting. Unfortunately, I don't remember his current Twitch username because he used to go by a different name, but after a controversy with a celebrity, not him, but a celebrity using the same name, he uses a different name now, and I don't remember what it was called. Aditya or something like that, I think. He did do you mind? A forever world when it came to modded Minecraft instead of Arachnid Sphere. Instead of a vanilla world. I see all these cool endgame swords, but like, will you be fighting dudes that need that level of sword, or choose your style of one-shot the mob? Well, so the Sword of the Cosmos deals infinite amount of damage. It's pretty much using slash kill. And I assume, keyword assume, that's what this one does too. Where is it? Weapons? This one, the quantum sword? It says infinite damage, so I'm assuming it runs by the same logic as the Sword of the Cosmos. I'll take 3 damage. My nose had a tickle. Felt a sneeze coming on, however, it never came. Nose gets edged. It really did. Universal. I was thinking about maybe doing or trying that where it's the forever world but in modded. The only issue with that is the fact that it's so hard to update mods a lot. I'm gonna take a break from my computer. My arm bother me. Talk to you later if I get back. Alrighty, sounds good, Berms. Take it easy. Fluid duct. I was thinking about maybe doing like trying that where it's like a forever world. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how well that would work in a in that kind of environment. That's the thing that I'm unsure about. I need a crafter. Clay. And that, yeah, it's an idea that I entertained, but I don't know if that's really something I want to do. Because I do want to do a forever world. Like, for me, when it comes to modded, I'm not playing with people. There's not a reason to continue past the end goal, if that makes sense. Okay, we got clay auto crafting, which means this is all automatic now. It physically cannot run out of the matrices. The superior. What's the tiers? 5, 10, 22, 65. And then self-aware is 100% guaranteed for a with a prediction matrix. I will actually have to steal one due to needing the matrix for one of the recipes. The with her compass specifically. Something else I needed from here. This. That requires... Okay, well, I'm not doing that just yet. Out of pure laziness. I think I even deny it. Where's my mage book? Just so nothing can spawn back there. If I can prevent things from spawning willy-nilly, the better. So how many nether stars? I've got 57 nether stars. I need 72, 144 nether stars for the 2 8 times generators. Oh, actually, I should check on this. 29. That's going by really slowly. So these are the ones I need. Gold is just going to be time consuming. It's mostly waiting on that. Because if I need 59,000... 59,149 times 9. That is 531,000 gold. So that's just going to take a bit of time. I've still got quite a lot left to do still, so I'm not too worried about that at the moment. So, like, let me see. That does require me to get the Chaos Dragon. Actually, let me get the Ender going. So this should be the only way. That's a lot of red. Why the fuck? There we go. That's weird. I was gonna say, why is it spraying? It's the Draconic armor taking the hits. I should probably have enchanted this with, Unbreaking or, Sharpness. Sharpness and maybe looting. Let me go do that real quick. Okay, quartz. And skull. I don't need the extended export, I just need one. Tank. I don't want the jumbo tank, I just want this and then a tap. But XP. I accidentally put the item and not the fluid. Really? And what, just reactive? That's fucking annoying. So pretty much you have to tickle Enderman until they die. The fact that I need 2 Enderman heads from doing this is annoying. Also, what, a 7%? fuck? The one block that I could have fallen into. So I'm gonna have to do this a few times just to get enough Enderman heads. Well, technically I only need 2, I guess. Nope, still not. Did it get the second one? There was a lot of Endermans just like right there. Ooh. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, and what was required? Not the Wither Compass. Which one was it? Philosopher's Fuel. Both of them Sentient Ender, which is Vibrant Silicone Soul. Vibrant Silicone and Soul Steel. And home I go, and then I can do this. Whoops, that's not how you spell XP. I'm fat fingering everything. Is it not Enderman? Oh, it's a witch. Can I just like spawn a witch? There's one witch. I need a second one. That was actually shockingly fast. Okay, there we go. 2 sentients. So there. Okay. And let me grab a piece of paper. Okay. Sugar. I need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black hole. What was it called? Pulsating black hole. Nexium emitter. Oblivion shard. Improbability device. Improbable probability device. Philosophers. Wither's compass. Compass is just come and piss. Dragon soul. I'm sorry. That is Wither compass. Philosopher's fuel. We'll do dragon soul. Like that. I don't know how I'm gonna get the dirt easily. Probably gonna have to go with the dirt essence, to be honest. Oops. What was the thing that required the next, just the full-on singularity? It was the Nexium emitter. Nexium emitter. Yes. This is gonna be a little bit annoying, but not the biggest of deals. Yeah, I can get some of this stuff pretty easily, actually, just right now, even. So I'll deal with that later. Nope. Stop. Grab the right thing. You know why? I grabbed gunpowder and not ender pearl. And this was for the Oblivion. Okay, so there, I definitely should start looking into doing this. If I can get the ultimate singularity, I can get that knocked out relatively easily. Outside of 3 of these. With her compass, I think it just requires rows. 2, 3. I need 16 of these. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the ender generator real quick, because that's an easy recipe to knock out. And this was for the philosopher fuel. Okay. Just trying to knock out some of the easy quests. So I need an octatic. I think it's called the vibrant capacitor. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need 16 of these. Oh, copper alloy is copper and silicone. And this was for the improbability device. Okay, I'm just trying to knock out the quest I'm able to do now. Wireless route I can do. Wireless router was for what machine? Philosophers? Nexium. I need a zombie. Which, guess what? It's a skeleton. That. I definitely gotta say I prefer the more metallic sound that it used to do instead of the springy. Because the springy just sounds goofy. The fact that I'm collecting a good amount of nether stars, though, is actually really exciting. I don't need as many nether stars as I would need for ATM9, which is why I'm only using one hostile mob thing, because of the fact that I don't need a ton of nether stars. Okay, there's that. That goes for the improbability. Where's my improbability? Right here. Oh no, that's for the Nexium. I can also see about getting the nitro batteries. Um, Substitution. Sure. And it actually does need to be the charged version, if I remember correctly. Flight module should be relatively easy. Do I have gas tiers? I do. I have a few. I need 5 of these. 4 of these. Oh, wait, what? So I'll let that do its thing. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get a gas thing then. Actually, I can't get a squid though. Squids are a bit of a pain to get. I do think this would be faster if I threw it in here. Because I then can do other things while that charges. Let's see. I need obsidian. I don't have access to the nether at this point. Nether wastes should be fine. I don't know. shit, I put my syringe away. Okay, there we go. Okay, and what was this one for? Improbability. I thought that was weird, the fact that it um did say that it didn't require a syringe, but I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Okay, let's see. Next thing that I will work on is what? Let's see. Okay, so that's gonna start making the vibranium. And what is this? Okay. Like that? Yes. So then all I'm missing is unobtainium, which I think you need the pickaxe for. And that's why I'm making another stack of vibranium. I'm not too worried about the unobtainium. I actually might need to even make more vibranium. But if I need to, I can always do that later. I might actually do that now. Well, now as in after this one finishes crafting. Because I do need that, the furnace. I will probably start going down into actually additions. Because getting the enriched canola shouldn't be too bad. I do have a ocular migraine, so that's always fun. Okay, let me see. Steel. So if I grab a stack. Okay, it straight up doesn't allow me to do it, so that's good. So let me make an alloy furnace. Okay, and what's the other ones I needed? It was bronze electrum invar. I might need to make some more capacitors, or the alloy at least. I need 16. Not the recipe I wanted to use, but same end result, I guess. Controller. And what is it? I need bronze, which is tin and copper. So I need electrum is gold and silver. And Invar is nickel. I almost said ferrous. That is very old. That's what? 1, 2, 7. Acceleration. Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that should be still enough then. Shh. Okay, here we'll do steel. We'll do electron. Bronze. Tin. And then finally gold and silver. So hopefully if I plug this all in, I do not want to put that away. Nice. Okay, so that's going to be making the 4 alloys that I need for this thing. So if I look in here, do I have bronze? No, because I'm an idiot. A little bit difficult to access a storage drawer if I don't put a storage bus on it. There we go. We're already at maxed out clay. Oh, that requires wither skeleton skulls too. Okay, well, matrix are actually at hostile. Okay, and let me go to the nether. I need to go west. Got an itch in my ear. Ow. And right click. I'm going to need quite a lot of these. Depression. I'm so sad. There we go. Grab that. I don't necessarily need a whole lot of... Wither Skeleton gives me generalized nether, which it means I need a different one. I don't think the dragon gives me anything I need, though. I need to summon a dragon, but I don't think I need to have it going, though. Ooh, don't do that. Hello, starter. That. Oops. Functional. I've seen that mod so many times. I have no idea how it works. The hostile neural network, it just pretty much grinds certain monsters for just energy and like really cheap resources. So it's not too expensive to get. Like, how does it work? You make one of these model frameworks and you right click a monster that you want it to, well, like store, I guess. And you have to kill a certain number of them. Depending on the type of monster, it depends on how many times you have to kill it. And once you kill it enough times, you can continue killing to further upgrade it, or you can put it in a simulation chamber and it will upgrade it after each iteration. And it requires power and these prediction matrices. And it will always produce a corresponding generalization, like the Wither Skeleton produces this nether prediction. And the higher the tier, the better odds of it is to get a actual prediction. And each prediction can then be processed down. Like here, I have Wither Skeleton. It gives me 5 different possibilities. And I'm going with the Wither Skeleton, or the Wither Skull, my bad. And what I'll do is just turn the Wither Skeleton prediction into the Wither Skulls. I do need to grab these. Grab like that. Lock it. Connect it to that one. Put it away. So there's that. What machines do you need to start? You need Deep Learner, Model Framework, Simulation Chamber, Loot Fabricator, and Prediction Matrix. That's all you need to get started. How long does it take for module? Jesus, I can't read. To be fully upgraded in a machine. Depends on the mobs. Some require more iterations to level up. But I would say maybe an hour or two for it to fully upgrade. Because like this Wither one, I started with the basic one, and it's all the way up to superior, and it's been running for maybe 2 hours. Longer, I would say, actually. But the Wither is a higher tier, so it definitely is going to be a little bit slower, I believe. Also, it uses a lot more energy than this one. So on a server, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, I would even argue in a single player, it's still a no-brainer because of how powerful it can be. Okay, let me see. Steel, I'm at 1,000. Electrum, I'm not. Same with bronze. Or bronze I can actually do. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Oh, I actually need to upgrade these. Upgrade. Because it's not 1,000 I need 10K. Unfortunately, I can't really make this too much faster without using more complex things, and I'm not in the mood to deal with that. I love auto crafting. Same. Yep. Okay, so that's going. Put a recipe in even for toilet paper. Okay, let me close all that. I guess I could start working on this recipe. Okay, so I need glowstone. Let me turn that off. I like having things going by themselves without me needing to say I need to have the recipe to craft it. So I only really do that for things I'm not going to need in bulk. Okay, that's going. What's the best way to get glowstone in your opinion? Dust. I have it set up. I'm just getting it passively. I don't. What other ways can you even get glowstone in this pack? Maybe bees if you want to deal with bee breeding and get like a perfect bee. Yeah, it's ATM to the skies. Or ATM10 to the skies. Probably should start going down the path of mechanism just so I can get a reactor going soon. Alrighty, let's see. Gold getting done. I need nickel. I never got that far into mechanism. I've dealt with antimatter quite a few times. I've dealt with mechanisms, antimatter with both like having all the mods, or not all the mods, like applied energistics. But I've also gotten to that point in just using mechanism. Okay, nickel's next. But yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to get glowstone is in not ATM10 TTS. I mean, mystical was always the way to go for me. Unfortunately, in mystical agriculture, only the certain crops or certain ones are available, and I don't think glowstone's one of them. Yep, glowstone seeds do not exist. I think it's only the level 1 crops and the mob drop crops. So I can't use like gold, glowstone, those type of seeds because they're disabled in this pack. I will have to actually get the dirt seeds going though. Because I need a lot of dirt. The one thing that a beta tester told me was the fact that they want you to use this Geor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if the Geor is all that useful. Oh, that's a filter. Because that's what they want you to use in this pack is Geor, but to be honest, it's not... It's okay. I do think Ex Nihilo with Ex Machinas is definitely the better option. But if it really comes down to it, I could always play with Geor later once I get to the point where I just need a bunch of gold. But at the moment, I'm not overly worried about it. Copper. What's after copper? Platinum. Which I don't have a lot of, so this does hurt taking 10k plat. I don't have control over what Twitch does when it comes to advertisements. Report Twitch. Because I have it set to 90 seconds, but that doesn't mean Twitch will play a 90-second ad. I'm gonna have carpal tunnel after this. And go get an auto clicker. Honestly, I think it would take more time to set up an auto clicker than just doing this by hand. Because I only have to do this once, but it's per set. Because there's no purpose for multiple ATM stars. Because I only need one ultimate singularity because all the mod star doesn't actually have a use. How's it feeling throwing 10k diamonds down the bin? Honestly, not really that big of a concern to me. I got 140,000 diamonds remaining, so feels like I'm dropping like pennies at this point. The one that did hurt was platinum because I only had 40,000. Okay, next up is silver once this all deposits. Looking good so far. The biggest bottleneck at this point is actually when it comes to the ultimate singularity is the alloys like steel, electrum, bronze, invar. So those are just gonna take the longest. Because I do need 10k of them, and I don't have 10k of them just yet. Okay, so there's that. Redstone. I do want to create myself an expert pack using some smaller mods, but that also requires me to like truly learn the smaller mods, which is fine by me, but I might stream playing small like the mod pack, but like very little editing. Just so I can get a feel and know-hows of smaller mods. Shit. Because unfortunately, a lot of mods don't use some really cool small mods. And I mean, when I'm saying small, that's still like they're at like 400,000 downloads. So they're not like itty bitty either, but it's so hard to find mod packs that like play with like Mana and Artifice, Wizards Reborn, Enchanted Witchcraft. Though, to be fair, Enchanted Witchcraft isn't that hard to learn for me due to it being a port of a old mod that I'm very familiar with. There's better alternatives. I mean, even then, I mean, there's not an alternative to Enchanted Witchcraft at this point for Forge. At least there's a fabric version, but even then it's you don't see it used in all too many mod packs, which is unfortunate because I remember it being used in a lot of packs when like in 1.7.10 the original version witchery, that was used a lot and it was such a good mod, and now it's just kind of gone, which is unfortunate to see. You don't see too much nuclear craft either anymore, because there's a nuclear craft port. So I'm missing lapis lazuli, and then I'll be able to move on to other stuff and things. The nuclear craft is so complicated. I mean, once you get an understanding of how it works, it's Not too bad. But it definitely does have a steep learning curve. Shit. The other thing I really want is expert mode mod packs for newer versions, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't foresee that happening anytime soon because the interest of the modding community has changed away from that. Who needs a chemistry degree when you can play Minecraft? True. So that's pretty much all that I can do for the ultimate singularity at the moment. About Dragon Soul, inactive dragon egg. Shit, I have to get into bees. That shouldn't be too bad then. Dragon egg. In what way did the modding community change? It changed for targeting more so to towards more vanilla plus. Can the modding community give me a fat balls mod where I can stick them in a microwave like South Park? What the hell did I just read? Well, even outside of Create, I mean, look at even Thermal. It lost a lot of its expansions pretty much. Let me think about this one. I need 1, 2, 3. Papa Satan was here. I know that, dork. That's 1, 4, 13 of these. Skystone. Diamond. I don't need that. 2 diamonds. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's kind of leaned away from more unnecessary stuff, at least when it comes to mod packs. Modding itself is still, I guess, doing fine enough. But mod packs have definitely drifted away from that. And this is charged in a lava bucket. Iron and skystone. No, somebody who, I don't know if he's still here, but there's somebody here that does create as much. I don't mind it. I should clarify a bit. I don't mind create. My issue with create is how overused it is. That's where my issues with create come from. So I think create's a cool mod. It's a very interesting concept. My issue comes from how overused it is. My issue with the mod is that you have 4 FPS once you enter someone's base who uses it. I've never had that issue with when I played Create off stream. Never had that issue. Frame rate was not my complaint with it. Overused in what way? As in, like, every single pack has it and forces you to use it. Okay, how many 256s do I need for this? So I need 1, 3, 9, 27. Uh, 256, 27. Alrighty, and then I just have to wait for this to do its thing. How do you set up bulk processors like that? A lot of messy cabling, but I pretty much have diamonds or all the resources going into a drawer getting compressed, silicone automated getting compressed, and then it comes over here, gets combined, and then just stored in the drawers over here. With processors, I don't particularly like having it on demand. Unfortunately, I'm kind of capped because of coprocessors. Oh, not that. And then Ender Dust. And it was the 16 mega for the improbability. You right click. Right clicking will make it so you only craft as much as, well, it can technically hold. But for most items, that is 64. Did this finish? It did. Nice. Okay, I needed a vibranium upgrade template. I don't have access to the others. The issue. All the Modium pickaxe. I need the furnace. I need this. And I need to get vibranium for that. Or not vibranium, unobtainium for that. So let me go to the end. Ooh, hi guys. Is there like vibranium site? No. Where's the portal? There it is. Is there no nature's compass in this pack? Nope. Unobtainium. Though to be fair, is there really a reason for it for the most part? To find Ender Highlands? I mean, one example, yeah, but I'm not sure if it's really. You get the world gen in the end is wild. Builder, I think is what it's called. Oh shit, they removed it. God fucking damn it. Why would you? It does, but I'm also in End Highland right now. But the End is a weird place in this pack. So you've got the dialing device. No, that's not. Fucking hate this. I mean, there's Scary Ritual from Ars Nouveau. You could get the minor, I guess. Yeah. Actually, no, you can't. They Unobtainium's not even in the list. No, you mean the Scry Ritual. Oh, that's true. Oh, Ars Nouveau. My brain went. My brain went to occultism. I could. Yep. I was going to use the digital miner to get rid of all the endstone. Also, this dimension's incredibly laggy for me too. Well, not laggy, but world doesn't generate very quickly. Trying to think, do I want to maybe get the digital miner and excavate everything else? Is it even possible? I mean, I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure you can just mine whatevs. There is Draconic, however, I don't know if I really feel like getting the Draconic tools. Because I could go for Awakened, I guess. The thing that just pisses me off when it comes to, not Draconic, but to ATM as a whole. I might as well make the Staff of Power. No, my headphones are dying. Ah, shit. They do look ass compared to the way they used to look. So that requires me to kill the dragon a few times. 36 versus my 18 might be worth it then. Nice. How many gas deals? I guess I could always make more. At least the bow looks cool. Ah, doesn't even render. Napa power requires that, and that. Okay, let's see. Then it's just draconium. I need... Not, I'm just getting this so I don't have to craft them when I get all the awakened I need. Speaking of awakened, what else do I need? I just need a bunch of the draconic cores. Okay. One, two, 6 times 9. It's 36. Why do I need that? That's fucking annoying. What the fuck is this? Fucking useless ass bow. Fucking annoying you called. Not you, Stratos. I actually need to get... Hold on, let me grab a glass bottle. Because I needed it for one of the items for the star. Probably should see about putting power on my bow. Okay, there we go. Probably should have went and enchanted it, but oh well. Oh no, you just straight up can't enchant it. Oh no, you can. Endless quiver. Oh. Ow. You mind? Man, do I love fighting the dragon. I want to go home, make this bow. Flint. There we go. Fucking asshole. You know what I should do just in case? You know what? Nah, I'm too lazy. I don't think I need dragon scale or dragon hearts. In about an hour and a half, I'm gonna take a break, put on rubber duckies so I can get an energy drink. I wish there was a better way to get awakened draconium. The fuck is that? Well, that's an end portal. I will definitely start looking into getting into bees because I need to get the dragon bee. Let's see. What's required for the simulation? This thing. Okay, nothing too crazy. I just don't like getting unobtainium. It's always so boring to do so. Okay, there we go. Last one. Okay, let's think. I need Dragon's Breath. We're waiting here for what? 5 minutes? Okay, let's think about this though. I do need the Draconic Bee because I need an inactive bee for the Dragon Soul. Okay, Invar I can do. What about Bronze? I can't do Bronze. I can't do Invar. I just gotta wait. I might as well start working on dirt then. Just sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, maybe I should go for dirt, get the dirt going so that I can get the 59,000 pretty shortly afterwards. Boop. Definitely need to see about getting into Ortec sooner rather than later. Grab. Okay, there we go. Actually, I forgot to take the lapis out apparently. There. And I'll make a simulation upgrade. And do I care about these? I'm going to have to eventually. Okay, there's the simulator. I need a feeding pad. And I need the expansion box. Sandstone. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dragon egg. We'll do that. That. Okay. And these two will be giving me draconic dust. There's apparently an update recently where if you breed or attempt to breed a baby bee with a adult bee, it spawns the FBI, which I think is pretty damn funny. Okay, 6. Okay, and that should be just doing its thing then. And that gives me 1 draconic dust at a 30% chance. I only need 1 egg though, so why is Electrum so far behind? That's working. I wonder if it's because of the fact that it's 3, 4, 1, and then 2. Not sure. I'm very happy with how much progress I've made today, though. And that'll get me the Invar singularity. I want the nature seed. Invar. I need a plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't want plant fertilizer. I want plant gatherer. Okay. Okay, let me see. Dirt. Where's my bed? Massive. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what add-on am I using for this? Level 4. Add pipes. There. Okay, let's see. I am actually going to do something. I'm gonna get myself a few lily pads. What was it for the lily pads? It was 7. Let me think. It would be 9. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna lower this by 1. Hi, Pro. Hope you're doing well. Steak. There we go. Ho. I'm alright jumping around saying hi. That's fair. So you're playing, what was it? Ghost Recon with, Taurus. Hopefully that went well. Yeah, I was helping start off his donathon. Nice. He's at what? Last time I saw it was 37 hours? It's at 35 currently. Alrighty, sounds good. Doing well for a good start. That's good to hear. Act functional. I think it's 3 different things in can drop. Yes. After seeing yours and Kippy, he locked how long his can go for. Yep, don't blame him on that. Universal. Okay. How's the building? It's going pretty well so far, making good progress. I'm going for just a stack of dirt seeds real quickly, and then I'll... add pipes. Alrighty, so there's that. Let me go sleep so I'm not building at night. And then I'll set up a nature seed. Okay, add pipes. Wonder why that's going so slow though. Oh, I see. Oops. Let me make a shrinking device, actually. This might be beneficial. Wee, tiny. Okay, so I should have like a lot of dirt in my system. I'll definitely upgrade these a little bit later. Four, 9. Ah! I do need to see about. Do I need creative? No, I do need a lot of insanium though, so it might not be a bad thing to go for that. Wait. Add on. Ooh. Now you go getting 64 nature seeds. Number one, I need universal. Okay, I need the tank and storage. Yes. Okay, at functional, I need 3 netherite. Roller, netherite at pipes. Does the black hole require wood? 59,000 logs. At 39. I might redo the piping here just so that I can put the lily pads, but for now I'm not too worried. Wah! That. At pipes. Okay, I need my configurator. Okay, let me see. Is it locked? It's locked. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's connected and that's dragging more sludge out. Okay, now let me go, whoops, here. Okay, and if I wanted to, okay. Eight. So how is fast is this growing? Very. Where it actually can't keep up. So I will definitely need to see about building the add-ons. Definitely, I believe the lily pads of fertility does affect saplings. Can you end me? I guess. Why, Stratos? Let me think. I want to see what's required for this. Pink slime. Oh, how the do I not have any ancient debris? Just decided here and now. I have lived long enough. Fair enough. But yeah, with that logic, I can end you. This solution. Cool, Telebarms, he's small after you do. Okay. The only thing in my will. Okay, and then I need a block placer. Definitely setting up the latex. Let me see. That's just used. Okay. Let me make a smelter real quick. Export bus. A fluid duct. That item duct or add pipes. Definitely been kind of a quieter day for me, and I do apologize for being quiet. One, two, three, four, five, six. Eight. Shh. Universal. That's 15 channels. Oh, Jesus. I am actually gonna extend the dense cable over here. So let me see something. Add on. Like, these high tier ones don't require anything. It's pink slime, then EXP, then sludge, then ether. Why? Interesting. Oh, it's not even pink slime. It's a pink slime. Thank you for the head pats, Demon. Hopefully you're well. Ooh, a hydrate too. Alrighty, I'm hydrated. Hope you're doing well, Demon. You know what I could do? Let me try this. I'm sleepy. How are you? I'm doing good. The thing I'm curious about actually is this. Okay, let me check this. Also, I'm about to yell at my sister's boyfriend for walking around our house in his boxers. Uh, well, gotta redo the distillation chambers then. Demon's losing his shit. Did you just uncraft an item? Not quite. I converted its form. If that's the one you're talking about, because what I did was the ME pattern providers have two forms. They have a full block and like a partial block. I was using a partial block. I switched it to the full block to remove any NBT data it had. It has to be crying obsidian. That's annoying. I don't have a way to get crying obsidian, at least I know of. Hypothetically, I could get the piglin. Everything is freaking rituals. It really is, and I want to avoid that. Actually, I am curious about one thing. This. Nice. 40 combs. Does the sound of the breaking grass ever make you go insane? That's under the pretenses of that I'm not already insane. But yeah, no, I'm not actually, I can fix this for you. There you go, demon. Exactly, demon. You see how it is, but I did mute it for you. I think it's called Universal Sound Muffler is such a wonderful mod that I even use it whenever a pack doesn't have it. I always add it into the pack. It is very nice when you get machines like this going. I do want to get this thing faster. It's slow. But I'm definitely gonna be able to upgrade it. I wonder actually if I can do this. I'm curious if that can convert the... Okay, I do need blaze rods. Which I'll be more than happy to do this. Hi, cat. Little kitty cat has appeared. Right, Squeaks? She's looking at me as if like, why are you an idiot? And I ask myself that every day too, love. Yeah, because of the fact I'm going to be using a lot of blaze rods for the upgrades, I think it might be beneficial. I think it would be beneficial to get the hostile mob network going. don't care enough about the apotheosis stuff, at least not in this pack. I want some cute emotes. I'm so jealous of people with cute emotes. Maybe one day, when I'm not poor. But I'll probably, if I ever get animated emotes, I'll probably wait till I get a new model. You also want cute emotes? You got that taco. Okay, I got the superior model. I think that's makes me confident enough that I can just set it up then. I don't know how many mobs I really care enough to set up the mob neural network. That pipes. Oh. Whoops. Bow. And that's gonna be going. So let me make sure all the blaze rods are in here. Yep. Also, apparently I'm drunk. I got the hiccups. Geez, flipping booties. Boozy? $1.2K singularities. Okay, I'm going to change this. And, oop, can't type intro seed. You almost said booty. That's what I thought you said. You fell into my trap. No! I got resources. That's for sure. Let me see about making this wither generator. Or what is a star gen? This thing. Not the 64, the 8 times. Star, I need 2 of these. I'm missing, oh, block, wait, does it require blocks of charcoal? Oh. Interesting. And this is for the wither? Yes, wither compass. That requires me to get ether. I need to buy a drawing tablet one day. Add on, I need the speed now. Oh, actually, let me check on the other ones, the other singularities. I need bronze, electrum, and steel. Bronze were good. Drawing with a mouse ain't fun. Yeah, it's not the greatest time. Okay, there's bronze. I need electrum now. I will say I haven't done last week's highlight video because there wasn't too much. That's still a lot of steel. And this week's probably not going to be too much due to the fact that I'm playing a lot of modded and it doesn't turn into short form content very easily. Oop, enjoy your lurk, demon. So I might not have like shorts for like 2 or the videos out for 2 weeks. I need a shower. Go take a shower, Stinky. You're the Stinky. I took a shower. I already took a shower. You're the one that's stinky. I doubt that one, demon. Alrighty, go to enjoy your shower. What? Nice. Look how much faster that is going. I'm at 19k dirt, by the way. Okay, let me see. Can I make like another stack of lily pads? No, I'm out of cactus green. $142 gold. I could actually get the black hole thing pretty soon. Well, pretty soon, quotation marks here, but still. I need to grab my shrinking device. System's not gonna be too happy about that for now, but too bad. Shit. I do hope it works. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 That piped. My system was not made to handle this amount of wood. Uh-oh. Hmm. Is the crafter able to keep up? Seems like it. So I forgot how powerful lily pads of fertility are. Well, I think it's safe to say that that's not going to be an issue. No, that's dark steel. Ooh, fertility is powerful. It really is. So the only thing I'm needing is iron, redstone, gold. Unfortunately, I can't grow them via lily pads of fertility. I think I know why. It's slowed down. Yep. The fact that this is this wild to me. You know what I could do is there's a Ars Nouveau. There's a what was it? Not source gem. There's a generator that generates when things grow. Or I think it's this one, ergonomic. Might as well start getting into Ars Nouveau. Because I need that, but I also need a source jar. Okay, and then I need a relay. Hold on, let me go to the Ars Nouveau section. And that's gonna go slowly. Maybe not. Maybe it works the way it. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Because then there's the applied. This one. The source link's just gonna generate a lot of source. Like, get ready for this. No, not that. It's full, or almost full. Yep, there, it's full. Ah, that's wild looking. Ah. Okay, if I wanted to make it... Oh my god, it's already full. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what was it that I needed from ours? I want this, which is manipulation and 8. Woo. A button clock redstone. apparatus. Wait, I needed something. I needed that. Stone and then redstone. And enchanting apparatus, I need that. And a interface. Okay, and then cable, quartz. I need a storage bus. I need amethyst. did not want to break it down, my bad. I think I need this. Trying to remember. Gold and a stick. Okay, 20k source. Uh-huh. Yeah, nope, that's it just casually generates that much source for free pretty much. Oop. I must say, Lilypad breaks things. Close to having enough steel. How much, like, dirt do I have? 54k. I've got a few dirt. I also need to have all this wood. I'm at max wood now. Nice. So the few things that I have remaining when it comes to bulk resources is steel. That's about it. I should probably start looking into getting other things. The chassis, not chassis, at industrial. This. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Lava gen or cobble gen. Eh. Put that in, and then I need. Welcome back, demon. I'm not smelly now. Let's go. I do want to see about putting some of these machines, crusher, enrichment, and smelting. I kind of want to see about putting on the bottom floor. So I want enrichment. What does it do? Maybe not enrichment, but definitely the crushing and smelting I would like to have set. Yeah, this being up pretty or pretty late in the morning is definitely hurting me. So I do want to see about um being able to one day or sometime hopefully soon switch my sleep schedule around. What time is it for you? It's currently 2:41. I don't get to sleep till 10 to 11. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the raid, Taurus. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit, currently playing all the mods 10 to the skies. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid a run, do not hesitate to do so. For those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. How was your stream, Taurus? How was the start of your subathon? see. I guess I could close that because I was lurking. Because I don't need to be lurking anymore. Hopefully your stream went well. I saw you were playing Ghost Recon, but I didn't see what you were playing afterwards. I've been blown away by people's generosity and kindness. I had some scuff. Yep. Scuff is pretty normal. I would not freak out. I think that's it. Oh no, I need the universal cable over here. There and there. But it's not like it was a good start to the subathon, which is good to hear. Let's see. I need a crystal growth. No, crystal repair? Fix. What the fuck was it called? Intro dust, gold, lapis. Fortnite with the usual suspects, and Cyberpunk for the last bit. Oh, Invader Rex before I realize how bad my delay has gotten. Crushing. But it seems like you had a good time, which is good to hear. I need lapis and gold. So not right now, but in like the next half an hour, I will be making a run to a local convenience store to get some energy drinks. So just giving that heads up. So I will put on duckies for that. Certus and quartz. Definitely worn out. I lurk while I cry because of processing people's generosity. I'm glad that people's generosity. I'm happy that it went so well. Get ready for when the timer gets lower because people don't like seeing timers go down. Where am I going? Fluix and Troseed. Can I have liquid crack? No. Hopefully that keeps it running. Okay. Let's see. I've done some bad things. How much source do I even have? Oh, God. Okay, let me see how much steel I have. I have less than 100 steel left to collect before I can make the steel singularity. Let me think. I want 23 pattern providers. But when I head out, I'll put rubber duckies on so that ducks. Because who doesn't like rubber duckies? And I need the extended molecular assembler, which is 24 times, right, times 4. I don't have enough fluix dust. Sad that I can't cause chaos for Taurus. At least other people are, which I'm happy about. Okay, fluix. And then crushed fluix. Crystal assembler. Molecular. Trust me, Taurus, I am. I wish I could not worry about myself, but I have stupid fucking bullshit with people that won't respond to me. But I'll behave. For now. Good to know. I'll have to do something if you don't know. Now you're threatening me with a good time. Oh, hi. Totem of Undying. I actually need the totem. Make you fish. That doesn't sound bad. I like fish. Oh, you'd make me fish. Like, oh, I thought we were talking about the food. I guess I'm just hungry. You'd make me fish. No, I'm not fishing. Thought we were talking about the good kind of fish, not fishing. Eating is a smart idea. In Terraria, that's even worse. Oh god, Ori's here. Hi, Ori. Ori and Demon in the same chat is never a good thing. But hopefully, I hope you're doing well too, Ori. $10,000 steel. Okay. That's making the very last singularity that I need. I can't threaten you with spanking. You treat it as a reward. True. Your head feels funny. That's not good, Demon. Please take it easy. Drink water and lay down. That is a good idea. And ultimate singularity. Nice. Okay, so good progress there. Now my question is acceleration. I need 96 times 5. Okay. Go craft. First we mine, then we craft. We Minecraft. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about molecular assemblers. And there we go. Nice. Witchcraft, not how that works. I can actually finally move things into the crafting table. What? Oh. Lapis gold. Emerald copper. Diamond redstone. And copper. Wait. Bam, like that. Nice. So look how that looks. Looking pretty good. I need? I was making something with nether brick. What was it? Oh yeah, that's right. That. So if I need to make myself the fluid laser, I need the laser drill, this thing too. Okay, and let me see. Let me grab the add-ons real quick for this. I need this one and this one. Nice. Okay, so that should speed that up. Okay, and then I want this. I need more patterns. And the crusher. Okay, let me make an installer. And then upgrade. Shit. There we go. Not doing too bad. The water made it worse. Lay down maybe. Try getting some rest, demon. Why? Oh. I wonder why that's not working quite right. This is for the weak. Starting to sound like me. either one of these. Okay, let's hope that works. It's a little bit slower. That doesn't work. Ooh, draconium. So if I wanted to make the draconic staff, ooh, that's not how you spell staff, that's stuff. Staff of power. Need this. Twitch asked me if I was sure I wanted to send that. Dude, that's motherfucker. What? Twitch has been implementing some rather bizarre stuff. Whoop, thank you for the hydrate demon and head pats. Shit, the injectors are too low tier. Fuck me. Might be offensive, yes, Twitch, I know. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, you actually need blocks? Really? Why? Who the fuck's decided that? I think I filled things up. Yep. I don't know why that's just so hypnotic to watch. So I'll probably get the mecha suit armor first before I take on the dragon, the chaos dragon. Apparently I don't know how to make iron nuggets. Interesting. I'll show you a Chaos Dragon. Wait, wrong website. Okay, let me see this. Laser. That's right, I needed the nether brick. So that's going to be crafting. The thing here is it's going to spawn. I need to spawn a wither. So just got to hope. I also need to see about making a stasis. What's the average temps for a PC? What are you doing? As long as this is almost as bad as the tentacles jokes last Sunday. What are you doing, cat? As long as it's under 75. Mine says that's within range. Uh Most computers start throttling at 75. See? Yeah, you're in a comfortable place, demon. So you're not in a range that is to worry about. You're used to dealing with an overheating device. Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, though, your device currently isn't overheating. Where the fuck is my construction wand? Yeah, PCs start throttling at about 75 and will actually shut down at like 100 to 110, depending on the computer itself. 3, 4, 5. Putting leftovers away. Yummy. Yummy leftovers. Shit. Okay, let me think this through. What did I need for this? For ether? Black lens. Was it always black? Why not cook before work and put it in the fridge and reheat it when you're off? Time constraints? Not every food reheats very well either. Shut up. Fuck off. I might lurk for a nap. If you need to take a nap, Taurus, don't hesitate to do so. Oh, you know why I'm not dumb little me? Even plug the things in. What? Ew, I need purple. In case I sleep through the rest of the stream, have a good night, y'all. Keeping a cutie, I will try to. Rest well, Taurus. Just take it easy. So this is the one issue I do have with this mod is trying to do this. I don't know if Demon wants to be compared to Twee. At least I think in Demon's Eye it's still better than being compared to Ori. Which, to be fair, Demon is acting like a brat, so... Demons, you said his name, he shall be summoned. True. I was saying how Demon doesn't want to be compared to you because Demon's constantly fighting with you. You fucking... Come on. When isn't Demon playing the victim? I- Finally. God, I forgot how annoying getting ether gas is. Yeah, I'll probably go on a little bit of a break in a moment. I do want to get this set up. Let me... Do I have enough for a bucket yet or no? Nope. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to wait just a wee bit. Oh, fuck. Didn't want to do that. Oh, Jesus. Quiet Kitten, thank you for the follow. Wither Muffle. I just gotta wait for the add-ons to finish. Am I bad at math? Yes. I only need 13. Once I get this ether going, I am going to go on a break so that I can get something to, number one, eat, but I'm also going to run out and get an energy drink. Unfortunately, this isn't the fastest process. Um, Alrighty, and then it's just waiting on this last one, and then we'll be set to go. I do wish it went a little bit faster, but I guess it's fine nonetheless. I'm waiting for two different things. I'm waiting for one bucket of ether or ether. I think this guy's just going to be at full HP. I do want to chunk load this area because sometimes when it's not chunk loaded, the wither will still progress a stage, which is like the opposite of what I want him to do. Nice. So if I grab a bucket, run up here, store cell manager, right click ether, and then put this in here. Okay, I want an interface and a storage bus. Storage bus. There we go. So now I should have ether available in my system. Nice. And what was it that I needed this for? The wither builder. Okay, so that's gonna make that. There we go. And for the wither compass, I think the wither compass is probably gonna be the first one that we get. All we need is a player interface, which honestly isn't too bad. It just requires getting actually additions set up. Alrighty, I'm gonna sleep in game, and then I'm gonna go take a break, step away. Actually, that's a good question. 3.4. How much sludge am I getting? That's a lot of sludge. The reason why I want to sleep is because of the fact that if I'm going to be looking down at my farm, I don't want phantoms attacking me. $3.4 million source. Alrighty, sleep, and then I'll go be right back. Alrighty, I'll be back in a bit. Hold on. Alrighty, let me boot up rubber duckies real quick, and I'll be back. Where's my duckies? Alrighty, I'll be back in a bit. Better question is, who the fuck can't do dishes? But yeah, I did my dishes. Alrighty. Save. How many duckies do we have? 122. We're almost done with this save file. Then we'll move on to the next one. Then I got an achievement. No flamingos allowed. I don't know what that means though. Transform. My old classmate had to be told to use soap while cleaning dishes in cooking class. That's wild. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, my model. Let's see. Question is my Wither still alive? Yes. This was high school. That's foul. 251 buckets of ether already. What soap? Are you self-aware yet? Yes. What about you? Self-aware and you're superior, halfway through superior. But yeah, so I'm back. I got chicken and mashed potatoes. It was leftovers, so it wasn't hard to make. It was just reheating it. I also got pink lemonade energy drink. So what shall I start working on next? I need to get this stuff. I don't need to. I want to. Difference there. Though my question is, what's the biggest size crafting recipe? So far it's a 12, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. It's a 10. You're so smart. Math is so easy. Weren't you the one that was giving me shit for liking math earlier? Yeah, I think it's 12. Nuh-uh, shut up. At the draconic what is it called? Injector. I am a nerd. You can't insult me with that. Ooh. Oh shit. Where did you go? Tempting. You know what? Yes. Actually, what does Berserker's Fury do? Berserker's becomes enraged when taking damage. Oh yeah, but that's actually really bad. But yeah, you're not gonna offend me by calling me a nerd, because it's only stating a fact. And then diamonds. I don't know what to say to that. Also, today might be actually a pretty long stream. So hopefully y'all are excited for a very long stream today. I will say, if the particles that this shows up appeared on the actual character in third person, I would absolutely lose it about Draconic Evolution. If calling Pando a nerd was taboo, I'd be banned by now. But you're not, which indicates nothing really. Let's see. Only reason I don't like math, it's a lot of writing. I don't like English, but I also struggled with English. Universal. English sucks. I do agree with that sentiment. Okay, I need to kill 4 more dragons. And it has words. I agree with that. Holy hell, do I hate it whenever math equations made it like into word problems. Jesus, that was loud. Thankfully, I only need to do this 4 times because I need 13. I need 13 injectors. Like, I don't get how how ancient languages sometimes made their way into math, and all the words means is like more complex way of saying, yeah, there's no answer. When do you when irrational numbers walk in? Irrational and undefined numbers, Wendy's favorite. Wendy sent me a proof, not proof, a conjecture, and go solve this. It's like it's a conjecture. Really, all that? Didn't even land once, the asshole. Oh shit. Really? Well, to be fair though, Wendy, about the whole... There's a difference between undefined and irrational, and a lot of the times the no answer things do actually have an answer, and the answer is no answer. As backwards as it seems, there's a reason for it. So it's not like they picked undefined and irrational just to ruin your day. Though honestly, I kind of wish it was, because that's funnier. Just mathematicians choosing the worst ways to write out equations just to piss Wendy off. Why? You're an asshole. Fuck you. You're worse than Betsy. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Etho, specifically the Crash Landing playthrough he's done how many years ago? 10 years. Ooh, I remember watching that when it was first airing. I don't like that thought. Yeah, I've been watching Etho for shockingly large amount of time. Same with Hypno. I think Etho and Hypnotized are like some of the first YouTubers I would like binge watch. Because I remember when FTB Unleashed was the concurrent series for Hypno. I might see about upgrading my armor because I'm kind of getting tired of being tossed around like this. I don't think the upgraded armor, I'll check out in a moment. Ooh. Hey. I'm probably really showing my age when it comes to playing modded Minecraft. Because, like, when did that series air? Hypno's been pretty inactive, at least on YouTube, though I know that he's been streaming a lot of on his Twitch. All the mods, nope, even further back. FTB Unleashed season 2. Actually, I think I started watching in season 1. But when did season 1 started in what, 11 years ago? September 13th, 2013. You know, I feel sad that you know, I watched all this so long ago and I have such fond memories of it. So it's, at least when it comes to modded, it's hard trying to find anyone that has the same interest. Because I haven't met a whole lot of people that are that into modded Minecraft, at least. Not yet, at least. I do watch a lot of it, though, so I do. But I don't know anybody. Like, I've never interacted with someone that is into modded as much as I am. I still gotta buy Minecraft for your PC. Do it. Minecraft, even outside of modded, is just such a good game. You're gonna when you get paid. Sounds good. I don't exist. Wendy, you play horror and RPG mods. Though you have shown interest in playing ATM. I'm gonna be honest, horror mods are boring, Demon. But maybe I'm just not chicken. Like, I'm not. I don't want to say I'm like not afraid. But I always thought they were extremely stupid. Because it's like, oh, you're not scared, easily fair. Because a lot of the time I'm like, that's goofy. I don't think it would scare me, but I want to watch others get scared. Watch Wendy play it. Because that is some funny shit going on right there. Except for Wendy's like, well, right? Wendy returned the 15th, and I unfortunately didn't get to watch it. Makes me sad. One, two, three, four, five, six. But I would put like horror mods in a completely different category than what I'm doing right now. Excited for, wait, Alien Isolation's getting a sequel? Well, now, shit, I might have to play it. It was announced last October. How the fuck did I miss it? But yeah, I would love to play on a modded server. That seems like a lot of fun. Why, Wendy? No. Alien Isolation. In celebration of the 10th anniversary, a message from Creative Assembly. To our fans around the world, it's hard to believe it's been 10 years since we embarked. The sequel to Alien Isolation is in early development. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Honestly, it might be something that I actually do play. Maybe I should play Alien Isolation. I just wish I was able to buy more games. I wish I could do a lot more, but I just can't. Not at the moment, at least. Maybe one day. Let me see. I need 13, which is way more of these. You want to replay Alien for a stream? Do it. And then diamonds. I see. Because you've already beaten it? Yeah. Still, though, that would be a fun game just to play, though, no? I don't know why, but I had this dream about an Alien Isolation type game, but it was sort of indie made, but I feel like it's it's real. I've seen it somewhere before, and I know I have. Wendy's paranoid, Wendy's delusional, Wendy's losing it. I gotta put you in the rubber room. Yep. My new game plan, buy an SSD cooler fan thingy. LMAO. No! Wendy's not safe for being out in public. I'm normal, I swear. Press X to doubt. So, let me see about automating crafting monitors. Oh shit, level emitters. Apparently I never made level emitters. I guess not. Everything's been kind of buffered via... Okay, there we go. Mika told me about Poke Rogue. Oh god, don't play it, Wendy. It's a death trap. You're gonna be addicted to it. Uh, it's fun. Mika, I think, hasn't stopped playing it. But no, it is a lot of fun. The thing I don't like about it, and it's probably just me being like a Pokemon Puritan, is the fact that some of the move sets Pokemon's get aren't documented very well. So they pull up like the most random moves, and you're like, where the fuck was I supposed to know that from? Your knees hurt? I didn't know your knees carried the weight of you doing math. Knees hurt from math. Apparently to Wendy, yes. Woo. Am I stupid? That's one. Huh. I guess I am. The fuck? So hopefully now I'll be able to get that. The reason why I wanted an extra a moment. Do got to admit some of the mods just look cool when working. Yeah, unfortunately, Draconic Evolution, this mod actually used to look a lot cooler in like 112.2, 116.5. Honestly, it was like a visual downgrade, which is kind of disappointing. I need 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. Yes. Let me make another injector. And throw that in there. The one thing I do wish is there was more mods that integrated with each other. Unfortunately, they're not too common. Pop. Alrighty, so that's fully upgraded for now, at least. I can't upgrade it any more than that. Okay, that gives me the awakened tools. Yes, new tools. What do you use to download mods? I use two things. Question is, Demon, do you want more advanced or just basic? Because that's what's going to determine what I recommend. Presumably basic, so I'll send you that real quick. Where is Demon? There you go. The Curse of Forge launcher is what most people use. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just do this one. It's cheaper, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Either way. Yeah, absolutely. This recipe's cheaper, just reuses one chaotic core. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Made one too many. And then I just need the draconic energy something something. Okay, and how many things? I need 6 draconium. There. So that's giving me the draconic staff of power. Bam. I That's not a number one. That's not a staff. That's like a pike or a spear. Okay, well, let me see something. Let me go into my inventory, take this off. Let me take all the upgrades out. And I need not anything too bad. I'm drawing a blank. Netherite, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember the name of the ore. My brain just straight up melted for a good stretch of time. Pop. Alrighty, give me the awakened. Oh, my bad, draconic. I'm not gonna fight the chaos dragon until I can get the mechanism armor, just as that second level of protection. Let's see. What are all these for? Why is it separate like that? That's weird. Oh well. Okay, these two, I'll actually put this on real quick. Nope, not as my chest piece, but as my body bauble. Wait, is there an upgrade to the hill? Uh, oh, that's never mind. That's for the wrong piece of armor. Okay, and how do I get the awakened core again? I can't type to save myself. And another star. Okay, there we go. I was like, why won't you put the step assist upgrade in? And I'm like, is it too low tier? And I'm like, look, I'm like, but there isn't a higher tier. Yeah, no, I was trying to put the step assist in my staff of power. I will actually be able to soon, keyword soon, replace my atomic disassembler with this. Where is the step assist? Not step assist, the core. Is that it? There. Okay, let's see. Do I need anything else? Like, let me check. You can. That's cool. So you can link up. So in Draconic Evolution, there's I always call it power core. I think it's called an energy core. What it does is it stores large quantities of energy in a sphere. It's really cool looking. Apparently, you can actually link it up, which is really interesting. Auto feed, I'm not too worried about. And a chest, nope. Nope. That's cool. However, I got my wings already. Not worried about jump. Want that. Maybe I'll see about this. Nope. Not doing that because it requires speed potion. Fuck that. I might honestly do the draconic undying. Okay, we'll do 3 of these. One, two. Here, we'll switch this out. Like that. And then we'll do... we'll do 12, 12. Well, actually, hold on. It's a 2x2, 2x2, 2x2. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10, 10. Oh, actually, we'll do 5 of you. Because the Draconic Energy Module are not as important as the Max Shield and Recovery. We'll do one more Shield Recovery. There. Okay, and then we'll do 2 Undying. Okay, and we'll get the healing potion. Let me get my brewing stand. And what is it, just healing? Level 1? Oh no, it's insta health 2. I thought I had a melon. Guess not. You can't even write. That's boring. Okay, let me grab a melon seed. Dirt. Hoe. It's a netherwort. Netherwort, glistening melon, glowstone. Okay, and then this will give me 2 levels or 2 revives, I believe. That gives me 3 possible once I kill the Chaos Guardian. And I'll work on what my sword, my Staff of Power does. Right now, I kind of want to finish my armor. Ooh, I glow orange now. Oh, that means the chaotic will be black or red, which is exciting. Whoops. Okay, and then that gives me the 2 levels. Boop and boop. They have a 60-second cooldown. Not too bad, honestly. Okay, let's see. Not forest, but forest. I'm not worried about forest reduction. We'll do draconic AOE damage. And do we have like speed? That might be what that is. I was like, what the fuck was that? It's the totems coming alive or coming online. Okay, so I'm just missing that. So let me make the... Nether star. This is your friendly reminder to remember to take breaks, drink water, use restroom, and most importantly, stretch as you've been live for 8 hours. I actually recently did take a break and I did get something to eat. I had food, which is a rarity. I don't usually eat food. So I've been good today. I've behaved. Thank you for the reminder, Quiet Kitten. Requires 64 speed potions. You know what? There's the auto... What was it? Auto... A brewer. This thing. I do think you're right about one thing. I am going to take a quick stretch and I'll be back in a bit. Because think about it, it's like, wait, maybe you're right. I maybe should stretch. I'll be back in a bit. shit, I'm back. Thank you for resubscribing for 14 months, Nino. Minecraft. So sorry about not being here. Quiet was right. I definitely needed that stretch. That felt pretty good. What am I doing? How do I fill up bottles in this pack without a fluid transposer? Sure, we'll do a spout. Cat's yelling. Why are you yelling? Please don't yell. People are trying to sleep. That's the opposite. Yelling lizard from the roofs. Why must he yell? I ask that. I go, why must he yell? All of a sudden I hear, meow. It's like, that's the opposite of what I want you to be doing. Why? Dude, he's just yelling. I was just out there, so I know he's fine. He's just an idiot. Also, 74 million source. Oops. Let me turn this down. Why? Where is it? Over here. There we go. Okay, let's see. I need speed potion, which is sugar. And netherwort. The issue with netherwort is I don't have it. Guess what? I need soul sand for that. So I might as well do that. Real quickly, it should not take me that long to set this up. Flint. The wrong way. So I need to make a cobble gen. I need lava bucket. Oops. At Ex Machinas. Math sucks. It's not easy, but usually straightforward. Yep. I think that's why I like math so much is because there's not any interpretation. There is a set of defined proper answers instead of fucking English, which is like, well, the author could have felt this way. I'm like, fuck what the author's feeling. I'm ready to cry. Mesh with netherite. And what was it? A template. Cries. You when Pandora doesn't care about English while I'm writing a whole story. Number one. That's the wrong book. Number one, I can appreciate writing. I am not one myself, and you can't make me right. The issue is they made me right, and it made me unhappy. If somebody wants to write, go write. That I don't, that doesn't bother me. It's when I'm forced to write myself. It's like, fucking no, I can't, and I don't want to. I need a what? Universal cabling. That's what I need. This is the suspiciously shaped make Pandora write plan in my pocket. That's okay. I've got to write anyways. I have my own lore to write. Still refining it. Yeah, lore. I couldn't be a VTuber without lore, no. Will you VA? Maybe. What do I need from this? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A controller. I don't know if I even have the skills to voice act, though, is the issue. What, 1, 2, I don't need this or this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it really only 7? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. I could learn, I guess. The only issue is the fact that this is not the fastest. And wildest part is the fact that that is at max rotation. And I don't know what the last thing I'm missing is. Prosperity quartz. I'm missing gunpowder. Fuck. Put that all away. There's already a lot on my plate that I don't know if I want to learn VA too. What am I missing? Solarium, Netherwort gas tier, prosperity? Up and bop and lock. I have an ender chest. I don't. Let me make one. VA work I don't know anything about. So all I can say is neat. Yeah, I don't know much about VA either. Blue. And there we go. So obviously not the most efficient, but I think 99% of the things dropped from Soul Sand I don't really need too much of. Okay, let me think. Export bus. Oops. Why do you yell? Because you can, that's why. Yelling is fun. He really is yelling. No, you know what? Well, hold on. We'll do extended. And make speed potion. Boo, boo, boo. So we'll do this. Let me grab a bottle. And it's one bottle, a sugar cane, and another wart. Gives me Okay, let's hope this works. Don't push. Hmm. Why? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Bam. At nope. Import bus. Okay, if I wanted to make these speed modules, 8 of them. Okay. I might change this so it does 3 at a time. Oh shit, that just straight up makes... Okay. Nice. So let me go actually switch this out in a moment. Okay, and I'll put this in here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, maybe I need to go in here and say these. I don't understand why it won't craft these. What the fuck? Huh? I don't. Okay, whatever. It works now. That didn't do much. Wonder why. Damage? Oh, does it need an energy? That might be why what it needs. That's exactly what it was. Okay, that is way too fast. Okay, that's better. Replace that. Let me see. Do I have a dragon head? I do. Extractor? Shit. Let me just grab that away. Okay, getting passive Ooga Booga stick swing fast. Okay, potions. No, pattern. Let me make an anvil. Here, it's a potion of strength. And then I'll work on getting the bow too. Potion. Fluid. That's one, two. Okay, yeah, I'll have enough. Blaze powder. Okay. So we'll do strength 2. Potion of strength 2. Blaze powder and an awkward potion. So glass. Okay, let me try this. Okay, let me do this lock. So there's an awkward that should give me strength then. What if I do a hand cam stream with Chinese homework or math homework? That would be interesting to watch. Technically you could, just couldn't show names or locations. Yeah. That's the only thing you would have to be cautious of. And what was required for strength 2? Right? What? And then glowstone equals 3 strength pots. I've never put this on. You know what? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, device missing channel. I see. How is it still missing channels? How is it missing channels? What? Oh, okay. P2P. Memory card. Think. That clear this up? Okay, then. Not how that works, but sure. Last time I checked, 25 does not equal 32. I'm almost done. Let's go. Not too much left then. Okay, and then damage. How many can I fit? Infinite amount. Good question, actually, though. I guess I could do the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24. That's a lot of potions to brew. I have 3 web pages to go through until the 24th. Not too much left then. I don't understand why this locks up. Worst part is the fact that it gets stuck in here. Sure, I guess. Yeah, okay. So now, with this fully upgraded, I can see about starting to do the bow. I need, definitely would love to get one of those. Splash potion of strength. Can't do slow fall because that does require phantom membranes. Probably not. So what? Projection accuracy model. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I would like to make the bow. Is one of these. I need this. That draconic. I need 2 awakened and 4 netherite. There. What upgrades? There's an auto fire module. Draconic speed module. Project immunity cancellation energy. Okay. Energy. The reason why I only really need one, and I got more on obvious my chess piece, but the only reason why I got the one on the stuff here is because of the fact that I don't necessarily need a ton of power, considering of the fact that I have the wireless charger. Hi, Ori. Okay, so there's the auto fire module. I do need arrows though, which is kind of annoying, but hopefully you're doing well this evening. Beautiful. Give me that. And let me sleep with my notebook when I sleep. So if my mom comes in, she sees just numbers. The numbers, Jason. What do they mean? Well, that's a big module. Okay, so if I want 5 of these, right? Get your Mason. My bad. My bad. I haven't played fucking COD in like 8+ years. Ooh. That definitely lowers its effective range. Okay, so I need that. It is netherwort, sugarcane, glowstone, gunpowder makes that. Two importers, two exporters, a pattern. Oops. One to be named Splash Potion of Swiftness. Cables. Okay. Like this, and just to be safe, like this. Swiftness, strength. I'm in VR and decide to go to some public lobbies in VR chat. Got into an argument in both lobbies. I hate VR chat. Did I put my configurator away? I did. Okay, make me a swiftness potion. And a strength potion. Okay, I can replace that. Something doesn't feel right, and I don't know what it is. Neither do I. Okay. Again? What? I forgot. I never put the add-ons in. I'm sorry to hear that, Ori. Base damage 250. Draconic. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we're pretty much all decked out as I can get. I don't want to fight the Chaos Dragon just yet. I want to get the Mechanism Armor first, which will make the fight hopefully a little easier. But the whole reason I was doing this was for this outer end. Pandora, I think I'm a little dumb. What makes you say that? I was drawing the triangle. I drew it correctly, but I thought I saw it reversed, so I erased it and saw I had it all right. Why was I hoping Demon said that? Uh, Morning, Taurus. The nap was fucking needed. I was drained. Apparently, there's a better way to do this, which is the destruction gadget. Holy hell. Huh. Yeah, that does seem to get rid of it quite a lot. Unobtainium. That's 3. So that's 2, 4 books. Okay, I'm gonna be careful with that. I need 27 levels. Did they fix this or is it still like... What is the equivalence? I can do 3, 4, 4. So I'll go for 3 stacks just to have enough unobtainium. The Enderman fell. No! No, or he's a rat, not an ass. Where's my donkey VTubers? The fuck does that mean, demon? Ooh, goodbye frames. Who needed frames anyways? Please do. The fact that you have to eradicate half the end just to get an obtanium is wild. You do have the power to time yourself out. That's not... I mean, I guess that works, but that's not what Taurus was talking about. Or maybe it was. Because there's a time yourself out redeem. He is gone. Finally, peace and quiet. You're too broke for that, I see. The fuck did you try typing there, Wendy? Oh, he's back. Alrighty, Ori, take it easy. My head hurts. Go get some rest, Wendy. I need an enrichment chamber. I guess I am buying dictionaries and hooked on phonics for 2 people. There we go. So a few things. I need a bunch of vibranium for that. For the philosopher's fuel. There. The other thing I need is a bunch of unobtainium for the star itself. I need 7 blocks. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. All I'm missing now are the actual fragments, the ATM or ATT items. There we go. Don't know why I struggle so much with that one. Let me make some of this. Hopefully this is the last of the crystalline I'm gonna need. Glowstone, emerald, copper. Because you got ATM on the brain. Yeah, but I was referring to all the tweaks, which is a sub mod, so I guess it makes sense. I need 2 uranite. It's done. Mods are mods. True. Oop. Okay, and that's gonna make that. And I'll be able to upgrade my armor twice because I need this. I need that. Maybe not. Oh, apparently I can't even. Although my Chinese and astronomy work in the morning, that's fair. Apparently I can even make unobtainium armor. The highest I can get is vibranium. Fucking useless ass mod pack. Okay, so I'll get the vibranium armor just so that I have that. Let's see, what mod do I want to start getting into? I guess the next thing would be just straight up mechanism would be the best step. Get some rest, Wendy. Sleep well. I could get going to that. Thank you for keeping me sane. I try my best. Oh shit, it does actually do it. It's slow. You're truly a wonder of the world. I don't know about that far. So that's gonna go do its thing. There we go. actually additions. I need quartz. Let's see, I need an empowerer. Redstone, lapis, redstone, iron, diamond, coal, emerald. I'm sad I missed Nino. Okay, universal. I need sleep. One, two, three, four, five, right here. I want to say it's two in between, like this. Pop. Okay, and for the, what was it? This? It's just a bunch of this, which is diamond, clay, clay, light blue. We'll do 4. That should be enough. Hopefully. Need this to kind of pick up the pace. Also, I have a Pokemon card pack to open. Let's open that now. While this is going. And yes, I do the pocket TCG because it's fun. I get the dopamine hit of opening up a rare card without having to spend money on it. Alrighty, Wisdom of Sea and Sky Lugia pack. Ambipom, Caesar, Pinsir, Apom, Mantine. Oh, Pichu, I got a 6-pack. I got Mantine and Pichu, which are new cards for me. I've opened. I have over 3,000 cards in my name. Actually, I should check Cerebi. I haven't checked Cerebi today. They're distributing not Wo-Chan, Qian Pao. When most women yell faster, they're having private fun. When Pandora does, she's probably playing Minecraft. I can't even argue against that because that's most likely the case. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Scarl. Well hydrated. Kind of surprised you're still up, Scarl. Player interface. That actually is my first item complete. Because I can make the Wither's Compass. Same. That's not good. I take it you just can't fall asleep. Pick up the pace was close enough to faster. I just ran with it. Yep. Thorium that requires. I have canola. That's how you spell canola. Canola. Not the dragon. This one. That's just here. Something like that. I'm sorry to hear that, Scarl. Hopefully you'll be able to get some shut-eye soon. It's for the Philosopher's Fuel. Like that. Nice. So for Philosopher's Fuel, I'm missing Eclipsed Amber, Insanium, Draconic Reactor. For you, I'm not missing anything major, so let me make this real quick so I can get that knocked out. I probably should go to the end and see about getting another dragon head. I need to kill a Wilden. How the fuck do I get Wilden? Probably via this. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Pulsating black holes, just a bunch of ores or resources. I'll worry about that later. Nexium. Not that big of a deal. So I'm trying to do everything outside of 2 mods, which is Auratech and Dire Things. Is that what the mod's called? Just Dire Things. I know where you could find Insanium. You'd have to get in my head. Doesn't sound too bad. Auratech, just Dire Things. Let me undo my thing here. Pick that off. Flix. Dense, and then what's terminal? What the fuck is it called? Terminal. Oh, I have them on me. I'm gonna go sleep. Get some rest, demon. Nexium. That requires antimatter or attack. Antimatter or attack. I should probably see about setting up the thing. I'm Jelly Sleepwell Demon. That or crystal. Is it called? Monocrystalline silicone. Makes silicone wafer. It straight up skips the pools. What is it called? This. So that gives me the insanium. Or at least access to insanium. But I'm like out of this. Okay, let's see about growing this thing like hyper quick. Do I have a hoe? You know what? We'll do it here. I think I need one more. mystical essence. There we go. What am I doing? I need clay. That's what I'm looking for. Um, planter, and a plant harvester. Or gatherer. I always forget that it's called a gatherer and not a harvester anymore. Because that's what it used to be called many, many moons ago. And by many, many moons ago, I mean like 1710, which is like 11 years ago, something like that. No, I didn't. I didn't think of that. I'm sorry. I need water. Universal. The wildest part about the base is it's usually I don't like to go this like wide. I usually like to keep my base very compact. I like the fact that, well, at least when it comes to kind of the surface, and then you've got whatever the fuck that is. I'm definitely going to cover this up because this looks so much better than, like, visually than. That's a mess. It's a beautiful mess in my opinion, but I love chaotic builds. I got nothing, Taurus. I don't know. I don't even know how to respond to that. No worries, just being silly. I just didn't know how to respond to it. Fishing rod. That framed chest and at framed. I think it's the tank. I need the configurator. I will definitely say this pack has been pretty enjoyable so far. I hop back to Taurus being Taurus. Yeah, I wouldn't want Taurus any other way. Ugh. Why? Who's texting me? Infusion or crystal. I'm all for causing chaos. Causing chaos is my thing. As if it hasn't been obvious enough with my TPS killer. That beauty, actually, these beauties, though, these two are currently on standby. That thing's just going ham. Definitely would not do this on a server. At least one with people. Pro was very confused and concerned. I just need like a stack of seeds and then I'll be happy. Wow, that was, oh, it's the wrong tier. Shit. There's a reason most of my D&D characters have been chaotic. There we go. Add storage. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want storage bus. Importer. Okay, bunch of cables. I don't think that's enough cables. Because I do have to remember that it's not... It's two separate networks that I'm using right here. That's how many connections? 7. So if I have enough room for one more. Okay, and that's gonna be incrementing pretty quickly. There's D&D and then there's proper chaotic alignment chaos. They are not the same. Okay, let me think about this. How many Supremium Essence do I need? Because it's a stack for one. I need 16 stacks. Well, I should have enough now. And I need two of these for the Master Infusion. Shit, wrong one. I love getting seeds I can't physically use. Let me try that again. D&D Chaos Bard attempts to seduce a dragon. Chaotic characters the next morning. Well, we know either the dragon took human form or was female, because Bard is alive, collects bets. $256, it's 1024. No one says Bard was a top. I'm just waiting for that to reach. Oh. This is unfortunately not as fast as it can go due to the fact that I'm not using secondary outputs, but I'm more focused on trying to get the Master Infusion crystal so I don't have to deal with the other crystals' durabilities. So I need 512. I've made phenomenal progress today. I'm like really happy with what I've done today. And Master Infusion Crystal. Nice. So what that allows me to do is just do like that. So let that be for a bit. It's not going to be the most efficient, but it'll do for now. I'll work on that later, though. Quick thing I want to check on is how the vibranium's doing. Okay, it's done. Knowing Bard's luck, the dragon will be Mika. Poor Bard. You have done a lot. I'm pretty happy with today. Let me take off all my armor. Oh, I guess I can't shift click my armor on. There we go. And I think I could just put my binding card back in. And, oh, Jesus. Functional. So the more I switch out the things, the more efficient this farm will become because it's going to be getting more and more drops per because this is 100% output. This is 300%. So this gives me 3 times as much essence as this one does. What Infinity Nikki's collabing with Stardew Valley. Pandora min-maxes farming like pro min-maxes every game character he can do so. I love min-maxing, so if I get into a game that has min-maxing, you're probably not going to see me for a few days. I love min-maxing so much. I think that's why I like expert packs, is because it kind of forces you to min-max pretty hard. Do I get anything else? No. Let me check something just to make sure that I'm not needing to update. Nope. I might be able to update on 1.0.2. How much experience do you have with D&D? None. I should clarify. Absolutely. Like -100. I know less than nothing about it. $10.28. And I need this to make what? The essences. I misplaced my Master Infusion Stone. So tomorrow will probably be a lot of focusing on mechanism. Well, the potential guest appearance would be the best. Would be the best intro. Could teach you the basics later, I guess. Yeah. 10:28. But yeah, tomorrow's probably going to be a lot of mechanism, because I do want to get the antimatter, but the whole polonium, plutonium, and antimatter going. I should see about actually setting up lithium so I can get a induction matrix going. And then what was it? The empty soul ring. This one is honestly not that bad, though they definitely added a little bit of a stipulation. This fragile empty soul gem. Don't see the spectral compulsion. I think is pretty small. I need to get a dragon head. And I actually should probably keep an eye on my draconic comb. Okay, let's think about this just a bit. The Nexium, I'm I just am missing the mechanical arm, but I don't feel like dealing with create just at the moment. Pulsating black hole, a lot of it is just compression of blocks. Oblivion shard I can't do any more of. Same with that. The philosopher fuel I'm working on this, and then I'm just draconium and just dire things. And this one's the inactive. I could go for that. I would just need to deal with Ars Nouveau's stuff. Knowing you, Pandora, you'll have that done next time you stream. I don't think so, due to the fact that I have to play through two mods. I have no clue how they work, so it is going to take a bit of time for me to figure that one out. Because I have just dire things and aura tech to learn. And I don't think just dire things is going to be too hard from my little knowledge about it, but aura tech seems more in-depth. Also, I need a ton of gold and redstone, which kind of is a waiting game. Because I need like 500 something thousand redstone and gold. But I should have everything else finished by next next stream. I should have the bees done. I should have Ars Nouveau done. Occultism done. Maybe Draconium, depending on when I get the antimatter. And then the all this is me getting the precision matrix, or mechanism, which is not hard. I just don't feel like dealing with. That's more me being lazy. You know what? Fuck it. Deployers. Belt. 1, 2, 3. Fucking create doesn't like. Whatever. What is your character wearing and why does it look like a BDSM harness? It's Pandora, that's why. That's the draconic chess piece. For once, I'm not wearing it just because I actually am wearing it because it's got a use. It gives me a lot of protection. Okay, let me see. Complex mechanism? Mechanism. That's a cogwheel. Big cogwheel. Note to self, get Pandora leather. Leather what? Yes. Excuses. God, I'm not even going to be able to argue against it because somehow it'll turn around against me. What's the recipe for this? It is small, big nugget. Well, that's a different story, Taurus. Pop, pop, pop. Why am I out of big cogs? Oh shit, I got triples. I'm not arguing against it. That the thing is though, the thing I'm wearing isn't that though. Mechanical arm. Nexium core. So I'm missing gravitational, which is. Why does cogs always come across as something else? What? Not sure. Oh, you mean when I search? Whoops. I don't know. I get to make a Manhattan module. I'm back. Sorry, I was saying bye to Pop Dora. No, when the word is said on stream, it sounds like something else. It's because how fast she says it. It is. It says it. I had to think about it too. Probably doesn't help the fact that I do make dirty jokes. So that probably doesn't help if I was to guess. Just predisposed to thinking along those lines. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end stream in about half an hour at latest. So I do want to maybe wrap up what's something I'm doing. Wrong one. Halfway to that. Because in half an hour, I will actually have to do my routine. Wrap it up. Sorry, wrap things up. Because unfortunately, after this, I will be doing my morning routine and then passing the fuck out. But I will say, reaching the end of this pack, very close actually, shockingly enough. I do wish those things were a little bit more efficient. For a bit, I do have to be a normal person for about an hour. It's boring. I don't like being normal. Normal, the hell is that? There's the Supremium. I do want to see about maybe getting the entire field Supremium before I hop off. Which is not too much left. My job says I'm strange for not having lunch with coworkers. Dude, I never had lunch with coworkers. I always sat by myself to eat. But I'm not a very social person, I guess. I think that's pretty obvious. It's like, let me quickly think through this. Occultism, easy enough. Ars Nouveau, easy enough. I might fight the Wilden in the end, though. Mind? No. So I have this great flavored water, like squirt packets, and yoink. Why are you cute? Yeah, you're a cutie. You're a cute cat. Yeah. Not a very social person. Streams. I know many of those. I don't know why it's so commonplace. Stop it. No, you're not getting my grape flavored water. I have like grape flavored water packets. And it for this one doesn't taste like cough syrup. So that's good at least. Um but it's one of those squirt packets, but she keeps trying to get to the grape juice. I don't exactly want her to be licking my cup. Talking to text is easier than person. True. That is very true. Taurus down. Or talking to cute anime cat girls is easier. Fair enough. Let me make a whoa, that's not how you spell crafter. What the hell was I typing? No. Cat. Watching you. Behave. She's not gonna behave. You gotta go. Yoink. She got yoinked. Up. I don't know any cats that behave. To be fair, though, I think most animals don't behave. I think dogs get a pass because of the fact that they can't get into things as easily as cats do. M.A. Essence. Whoops. Because I deal with a dog too. She's not mine, but I do deal with her, and she causes trouble all the time. I mean, fair. I have had plenty of dogs or dog chaos. I think the only reason why dogs don't tend to cause as much chaos is because of their size, but also their lack of getting into things. They struggle getting into things more so than cats. But once they can get into something, you're fucked. Because I have a dog that's constantly eating shit that she shouldn't be even getting access to and somehow still does. Beautiful. I need 1, 2. I need 11 more. Nope. Agreed. Also because dogs want the attention. Cats just like smirk. Yes, human, clean it up. Nope. Is this set to fast? It is. Alrighty, there's all that. So now let me make the coal. And then let me see how much. I need 12k insanium. I thought I was going crazy at first. So that's gonna be just doing its thing now. Uh-oh. Okay. And before I forget, you might be, but we would never know. I don't know what that's in response to. I don't remember. I have small brain. Up. But that's going pretty fast. Just trying to think, what can I knock out right now? I've got 15-ish minutes. You going crazy? Yeah, that's fair. I could remember. I got 15-ish minutes before I have to end stream. I'm only missing, actually, I'm missing three more of the draconic dust. That means then I could not have to worry about this. And then once I finish the mod pack, I will do like a last bit cleaning up of the base. But that's not for a bit of time. What I could do is just build a massive of the massive sandstone, build a giant platform, and then build just on top of it. What the fuck was that? Why Christmas music? But that's gonna go. Actually, you know what? While that's doing its thing, kind of just waiting at the moment. So I'll go get some sandstone so I can actually do something instead of twiddling my fingers. Why? You mentioned Christmas music, which made me realize the game audio isn't playing. Oh, no, I forgot to switch it over. Oh well. Honestly, didn't miss too much. Thankfully for this, the audio's not as important. It happens, your voice is enough to listen to anyways. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal considering the fact that it's not a very audio-based game. Or at least what I'm doing isn't. I wondered, do we have torch? We have magnum torches. I could have done magnum torches a while ago. Fuck. I will leave the lights on inside of the facility, inside of rooms and buildings, but on the outside, I will close them up. I don't have to deal with these stupid lights. I I can't hear it with my machines going on in the background, so I only listen to your voice. You're not missing out on much, Pro. To be fair, all I really been hearing is just grass breaking. Yep, that looks good enough. Now the real question is at night, where will things spawn? Because that'll be the real judge of things. Don't need mobs being a pain. Nope, that's why I'm hoping the magnum torches work very well. Too. Do the mega torches just have insane light radius? Yes, they prevent mobs. Depends on the mod pack. I think by default it's 32, maybe 64 block radius. So it's not a small radius. Best part is the fact that it actually doesn't stop the mob farm either, due to that being a special type of grass. I will say I don't need to have these things up here anymore. I will keep the magnum torches, or not magnum torches, the lights, maze lights on the ground just so that it lights up the indoors. Guess they earned the magnum title, they did. There's the inactive dragon egg, which goes here. So I'm just missing a dragon head, which I could knock out real quick too. I'll head straight north. No, I'll head south. I just need to find one dragon head. So my current dragon head's in use. It's making dragon breath. I have 828 dragon breath. What the hell? That's the nullscape. I need to be careful because every 10,000 intervals is the chaos dragon. Normal head is too boring for Pandora. She needs the dragon head. You could say a bad dragon. Okay, everyone. It's been a good stream. I'm off to bed. Ah. I really do need this dragon head, though. I don't want exposed on obtanium. Exit portal. I don't need an exit portal. I need... Be quiet. That doesn't need to be public. Where is this Sky City? I need the boat. First Foxy and Juice Apples, not Pandora and Dragons. Oh God. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect the dragons to go that way. I just need a dragon head for the soul of the dragon. I worry about my friends. Where is this stupid fucking... I haven't found an end city. It's been a while. I am part of the reason he worries about his friends. I see. Hi, Enderman. Boat? No boat. I need boat. That has to be entertaining. But I really need this dragon head now. I think I got lucky with the end ship so early on. Because I'm not finding it right now. Not finding anything. The hell is this? I don't think I want to be here in the Shadowlands. Phantoms? You're keeping up with me super well. I shall murder you for that. Shh. Come on, I just need an island. If I can't get an island, I gotta end stream soon. Never thought it would be this difficult to try finding an end city. Like, not even one with a ship, but just an straight up end city. Unfortunately, even with my nap, it is past my bedtime. Get some rest, Taurus. I'll get some rest soon, yes. I'm really not having great luck with this. Yes, get some sleeps in. Taurus, sleep is important. Where the fuck is this thing? I found one end city. Like, at all. I do wish the end looked more like this, though. Because this is really cool. At 8:45, I gotta go. No matter what, I gotta go. Stay away from that. There we go. I move at least a bit faster. I don't want to go anywhere near any nullscape. I just want... Fuck. Yes. There we go. I needed this. Give me these. Nope. Okay, why? Why? Okay, there. Dragon head. We'll quickly craft this, then we'll end stream. Because I can get this knocked out now. Which would mean all I've got left is Ars Nouveau, Occultism, the last bit of Draconic Evolution, Dire Things, Mechanism, Auratech, and I think that's it. Yeah? And then just the Resource Gen, which hopefully will finish by the time I get done with Mechanism. So we did it. We made phenomenal progress today. Well, I think we'll be able to finish the pack in maybe 3 days at most. 3 or 4 streams. So made good work today. There's the Insanium coal and it goes in the center of the fuel? Yes. Alrighty. We're going to end stream. So I hope y'all enjoyed. Only a little bit over 11 and a half hours of stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'll see y'all tonight with more of this because I'm obsessed. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.